Good evening, everyone. QC2P here. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream for tonight. Glad to have you on board. Hey, Rocco. I just saw you a minute ago. Nice of you to drop by as usual. All right, so tonight I decided to try my hand at the Daily B, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Daily B with the Group 4 at Sardinia. So like you see on screen, I popped a new livery on that car. I didn't really have a livery for it with my with my logo and my colors and everything, so I did that before coming on the stream. So hopefully it'll bring me some luck. So let's go and let's jump right into the race. I didn't do any practice today, but I did some qualifying yesterday after my league race. Tried some of the cars. So we'll see how things go. We'll try to Mazda 3 and see how things go with the first couple of races. I'll be on for a few hours. Uh, yeah, it's 5:58. Oh, the next race is at 6:10. Okay, well that's good. I thought it was starting on the hour, so that is perfect. That will allow us to get some laps in and try to get a better time. I think my time right now is 1:53.052 or something like that. So yeah, we're gonna try and see if I can make something happen. Okay. So we got the hard tires on. I'll go do. Yeah, thanks, Rocco. I got about 10 new subs today. I saw a new channel, a new guy I hadn't seen yet. Another guy from Canada that was doing a stream, so I jumped in, and he he made a great publicity for my channel. So I got 10 new subs right there. So yeah, closing in on 100. We're at 84 subscribers right now as the stream started tonight. So yeah, pretty awesome. Never thought that I would have so many subscribers. All right. Oil change is done. Hard tires are on. Let's go do some laps. Let's see how things go. And yeah, so entry deadline is good. So yeah, my time is nothing to write home about, but yeah, 1:53.052. But the way I was qualifying yesterday, and as you can see, my team partner Igor got a 1:52.5. That's pretty much what I was aiming for. 1:52.5, 1:52.3. So that's awesome, Rocco. Yeah, so I'll try and get a bit of a better time here. This car understeers a little bit, and it definitely feels different in the wheel compared to Group 3 cars with the rear. So let's hope we can do something good here. Takes a little bit of adaptation. get used to these front wheel drive cars. And Group 4 cars overall, because they just feel so much slower than the Group 3 cars. Tried to watch some streamers today to see how they do around this track with this car. Saw a bunch of different cars being used, but overall, I think that the Mazda 3 is the best overall car to go with. Alright, let's see what our first time is going to be. Definitely not up to par. 155, definitely a lot of time to catch up here. Lost a bit of time there. The good thing about the front wheel drive cars is that it's basically almost impossible to spin a car out in the corner. You have to be really gotta be really rough with the car to spin out of a corner. Right, we need like 7/10 more. Too deep there, lost all the time that I gained. Yeah, this car is very understeery. Well, that's too bad. I had 4/10 up on my best time. Would have taken me down to 153.2. All right, at least one more lap to go before the race starts. That wasn't good. Let's try that again. All right, one hot lap before the start of the race. I just did some quali laps yesterday. I haven't done any of the races yet. I've only done quali. I haven't done any races yet, so this will be my first race when I do the first one in a minute and a half. That'll be my first race. All right, let's go. $153.6. Nielsen, how are you, buddy? Thanks for dropping by. All right. That'll be that for now. 153.052 is my quali time officially. That puts me 9th in my friends list. But overall, it puts me at over 6,000. It's crazy. Top time was in a Mustang. That's interesting. Two Mustangs in the top 10. The rest are Mazdas and Atenzas. And we have a Supra in 11th or something like that. That'll be interesting. All right. So this is my first race starting in 11th. Yeah. So you see, if I get a 152.5, 152.5 puts us in 5th place. So I'll need to figure out a way to get a 152.5 for my quali time. Also, as you can see, I have some SR drivers that have an A because my SR rating went down last week, so that wasn't good. All right. Let's hope we can avoid any kind of carnage. I know I've heard that there's a lot of carnage, and I've seen a lot of carnage in this race today and yesterday too. So Let's see how it's gonna go. Starting 11th is definitely not ideal, but it's the best I can do for now. Pretty happy with this little livery that I did. Pretty simple. I was looking for something to go with my logo and my colors. I think this fits well. I just wanted to have something that's easy to reproduce on all the cars. So I think I found what I was looking for with that. Wow, no carnage in turn one. Still no carnage or casualties yet. Oh, I'm impressed at how quiet these guys are ahead. Jeez. Well, here we go. First casualty. I foresee a few more coming up here. Yep. This is a very quiet race overall. Aside from the few casualties we've seen, doesn't seem to be any elbows up or anything. I'm surprised. Ooh, a few casualties in the back. I'm having a hard time in that last corner. Can't figure out my braking point there. And I'm losing time to the guys ahead. I feel like I don't have enough pace. Okay, nice dive bomb. Jesus. I did try some laps with the Corvette last night, but surprisingly it felt slower than the Mazda 3, so here I am in the Mazda 3. Final lap. Almost lost it there. Little switcheroo here. Well, it's going to be 9th place for this first race. Ugh. I find Group 4 races are tougher than Group 3 races. It's hard to gauge if the car is actually good for you or not. I've tried a couple of different cars. Not sure what to do. Corvette is definitely not a good choice from what I've seen today. It's too slow. Ooh, 6-star ticket. That's interesting. Let's hope I don't get a useless. Who won this race? Hendricks. Phil, how are you, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you again. All right, so my driver waiting went down a little bit, but my... Oh, I didn't put myself. Okay, but my SR rating went up, so I guess that's... All right. Let's go back to the drawing board. Ugh, I need to find 6 or 7 tenths off of that 153. Can I stay in 5th until the first corner? Looks like it. I think I turned in too late in there. Definitely lose some time there. Yeah, this car understeers, so I have to figure out where to brake to counter that understeer. I feel like I'm going too deep in all the corners, so I have to brake either earlier or... Because it understeers a lot, I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna just miss the corner. So that felt better, but it was slower than my previous lap. This one's much better. Brushed the wall there, but gaining time. 4 tenths. I need 9 tenths. I think I can brake much later here. Lost a lot of time. Alright, well, time for one more lap before the next race. Ugh, can't catch a break on that first corner. That was much better here, but I'm losing time. I completely missed it. Ugh. This is so frustrating. 1:53.8 is not even remotely close to my best time. 1:53.0 is my best time. If you guys have any car recommendations that I could try that would work better than the Mazda 3, let me know. But like obviously, I can try the Atenza. I don't know how the Supra would work for me here. It's all Mazda 3 and Atenza. I saw a few people trying the Jaguar. Oh, much higher now, 6th place. So I'm with S-rated SR drivers now, but their times are much better. Oh, you haven't tried it yet, Nielsen? I thought you did. It's tough. Like, people think that Group 4 races are easier because the cars are slower and maybe a little bit easier to handle, like this car. Front wheel drive cars are much easier to control than rear wheel drive cars, but yeah, it's a whole different story when you're on track with other drivers. And I mean, I'm no professional, obviously, like you guys know, I'm not a professional, but to see B drivers doing 151 on this track is just like, yeah, blowing my mind because that's like 1.2 seconds. If I was able to find a way to cut 1.2 seconds out of my best time, man, would I be happy. I just don't know which car I could try to help me accomplish that. Well, yeah. It depends, Nielsen. Actually, I'm glad One of the only reasons why I'm actually doing this race is because the G70 is not the meta car this week. It was getting like way overused and boring to see the G70 be the meta car every week. So seeing different cars is pretty cool. Oh, went way too wide here. Oh my god. Oh, one little mistake in a corner and just messed up the whole race. Whoa. Yeah, me too. That's one of the reasons why I stayed away from the Group 4 races the last few weeks, because couldn't stand looking at the global rankings and seeing just the G70 all over the pages. Alright, well, Operation Not Finish Last is underway. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that too, Nielsen. There's a few other cars I can remember like this. I remember when this Mazda 3 came out, it was the exact same thing. It just came out and all of a sudden it was the meta car for all the races. It was stronger than any other car in the Group 4 category. I was like, whoa, okay. And then the G70 came out and the same thing happened after that, so... Alright, we're making up a few positions here. A little wide here. Mike number 5, hello sir, how are you? Well, I know you're good, I saw you a few times today, but still, how are you? Thanks for stopping by and watching my wonderful stream. It's nice to have a few people in the chat. Oh no! Oh, that was not good. Ugh. Oh, casualties ahead. Well. Well, that puts us in 10th place. Freebies! Ooh, another freebie. Another freebie. Come on, sir. Oh, that should have been a freebie, and I sent myself in the grass just like he did. Oh. Can we beat him at the line? No, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Ugh. Well, came back from 16th place all the way up to 9th. That's not going to be a positive result on our DR, but positive result mentally, I guess. Oh, S rating still went up, B rating still went down. I don't know if my Lord Vader won this race. Lord Vader from Brazil. All right, so oh, life is definitely not like a box of G70s, because a box of G70s is really boring. Yeah. A box of G70s is really boring. All right. Let's go back for some qualifying. I feel like I'm getting a better line. I just have to nail this last corner down. I think that's the one. The first and the last corners are giving me the most trouble, I think. I also want to try that Honda time trial thingy. Group 2 at Lago Maggiore. That seems like a fun thing to try, so I'm probably gonna try that later on in this stream. Any of you try that time trial at Lago Maggiore with the NSX? Yeah, the Corvettes, I tried both of them, and honestly, not a fan. Like, Corvette is my favorite car in the whole wild world, not just in the game, but these two Corvettes are, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're just an answer to the Tomahawks, because it's pretty much the same thing. There's a VGT one and a regular one. I haven't tried the time trial, but I tried. Rachel did the race at Daytona with the new Corvettes, and the VGT can't even make 4 full laps around Daytona without the battery getting drained dead. So, oh my god, what am I doing? So the VGT version is definitely not a car to use on oval tracks, because you need to brake to regenerate energy in the battery. Because you can't even pit. You can't even pit to charge up the battery. So, like, I don't even know what's the point. It's just an odd car. And like I said, it feels like these two cars were brought in the game to kind of compete with the Tomahawks. Because they have similar specs, the VGT and the non-VGT. They kind of have similar specs, so I don't know. I don't really know what's the point of having those super high charge 2,000 horsepower cars in the game, to be honest. Like, you can't really use those cars on any of the regular tracks. And again, like the Corvette VGT, you won't be able to use it on special on stage Route X because the battery might not even last a whole lap. So I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, that might be the case, but boy, I'm not concentrating on my line here. Well, that was much better in this corner, but the rest of the lap was sucky. I'm still 7/10 off of my fastest lap. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was much better. Well, I had 2/10 up on my best time up to that point. Oh my God, 12th. Well, Tricky Disco in the G7E. I guess somebody's living in the past. We got somebody in the Veyron. That might be a good one to try. Isn't the Veyron a four-wheel drive car in the Group 4? Like, my favorite is the Corvette, and I like to drive it around this track, but it's just so slow. Like, it's really slow. Okay. Well, at least we know we can make some headway and gain some positions. Went from 16th to 9th in the last race, starting 12th in this one. Let's see what we can do with a 12th place start. Sparks did good in the Corvette. Yeah. But I mean, it's Sparks, right? It's not me. I mean, I can try the Corvette again. I'm up for trying other cars than the Mazda 3, but like The Mazda 3 is the one that gave me my best time, as far as I can tell. Come on. No casualties yet. Whoa, no casualties here either. All right, well, that was a clean first lap. Come on, Mustang, give us some tow here. Whoa. No need to push me, I'm right here. Casualty. I missed the gear shift right there. Jesus. Need a few more casualties to happen up ahead. Yeah, I know the Mustang is P1, but I I saw, who was it? I think it was Sparks. Yeah, I saw somebody try the Mustang this afternoon, and if you think that the if you find that the Mazda 3 is understeery, the Mustang is even worse. Just trying to hold on to 10th place here. There's a couple of cars fighting up ahead, but nothing's happening with those fights. Oh, almost set myself in the gravel trap. Something's bound to happen with those cars up ahead. Marley Diesel, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Okay, sir. Nice dive bomb. Wow. Thanks for the like, Marley. Appreciate the support. Hope you have a good night. Okay, I'd like to be able to have one more position up here if I can finish 8. So right now it looks like I'm subscribed to 9th place. Oh, we have a semi-casualty up ahead. 4 cars. 4 car pack. Oh yeah, there we go. That's 1 down. And that's technically 2 down because the Argentinian just got a 5-second penalty for that. Ooh. There's another casualty. Gotta watch myself because I think it's gonna be rough until the end of this lap. Come on. Whoa. Come on, car. Come on, car. Come on. Can I get him on the line? Oh, that's dirty. That was a dirty move. That's not tricky, that's dirty. Seriously, you want to do that crap for 5th place in a race like this. Like, I didn't think he wasn't gonna try that move, but that's very sucky. All right, Zeta. Well, that was oh yeah. So because of that contact at the end of the race, my SR rating went down. Good job. Oh my god. Well, that was stupid. Well, at least we got a 6th place, so that was definitely better. I want to try the Corvette again. See if I can do anything good with it. I know most of the tests I've seen yesterday and today have proved the Corvette to be inconclusive. But you never know what can happen. I mean, we'll see. All right, let's try this. Definitely drives differently. So we're at about 225 kilometers per hour when we get to turn 1. So it's comparable. Speed is comparable. And this is definitely not as understeery as the Mazda 3 is. Just got to get used to the gears again because the gears are not the same in this car. Yeah. Definitely better through here. And see, that's the thing. Like the car feels better. Like I'm more comfortable in this car. I feel like I can have a better line. And I'm gonna get to the end and my times are gonna be slower than the Mazda 3. Like, I don't know. That's way better. Like, I don't understeer so much in this car compared to the Mazda 3. Ooh, 094. Maybe the Corvette is better for me then. Like, I feel like I can push this car so much more than the Mazda. Lost a bit of time there. I think I braked too early. Well, this is going to be my fastest time. I'm going to be in the 152.964. JC, nice to see you again. I completely biffed that chicane there. Well, it's not a big improvement, but I mean, it's about 1/10. I'm great, JC. Hope you're good too. Oh, Mike, you're on the night shift? Yeah, I know what night shifts are all about. I did those for 20, almost 22 years. Night shifts are rough. So I used to do 7:30 at night until 3:30, 5 or 6 in the morning. It was brutal. Oh my God. Like we gotta, our quality time is better. And now we're 15th. Like the better I'm getting, the further out I am. Holy jeez. Look at those times. Like 1/10 off would take me up to 10th place, basically. 2/10 would take me to 9th place. Wow. No problem, Mike. We'll be here. What do you do for a living, JC? Night shifts can be different things. I'm curious to know what your job is. All right, 15th place. This is going to be something else. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Let's see what my little blue Corvette can do. be patient and avoid casualties. Sir, come on, sir. I'm right here. I'm right here. What happened there? Jeez. Oh. I'm really surprised by how quiet the B lobbies are. Usually it's a freak show. Like I've seen a lot of A lobbies with all the high-end streamers today and yesterday, and wow, the A lobbies are like a crapshoot. Way more incidents, people are way more aggressive. Like it's been a while since I've seen clean driving like this. Aside from the couple in the first few races. Oh, casualty. Well, the road to 8th place is going to be hard in this one. Oy. This car feels so much better around this track compared to the Mazda, but for some reason it's slower overall. Oh, we're on purple right now? Jeez. Purple on the 3rd lap in the Corvette. That's interesting. Oi. Ooh, maybe we can gain one position here. Come on, little blue Corvette. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a penalty up ahead. Come on. Dive bomb and then just stop right in front of me? Come on, dude. Okay, you're making a mess of yourself here, sir. Come on. Oh, come on. Way to go, guys. Seriously. 3 dive bombers at the same time. Good job. I hope you all casualty. There you go. Oops, that was not meant to be. Oh. And he quit. Well, that was all on me. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I was paying attention to the casualties ahead. I guess I deserved that. Oh my god. Okay, so I think at this point we've determined that the Mazda is not the best car for me. I think we've determined that I can drive a better line with the Corvette than I do in the Mazda. Based on that, thinking of other cars that I could try, I'm thinking maybe I could try the Atenza and see what happens. Can't be any worse. Right? Operational controller for a water company. Oh, that's good. We don't want you falling asleep on one of those buttons on the console that's gonna cut the water for 1.2 million people. Don't want that. Yeah, It's not going to be a good result. Yeah, both driver rating and safety rating went down. Zeta's already gone. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of out of sorts right now because I don't know which car to try. I do not know which car to try. F-Type? F-Type maybe, guys? Let's see what happens with the F-Type. Can't get any worse. If I tried the Viper, Sardinia was my first ever daily race. Experience 5 weeks ago, the Viper was strong. No, I haven't tried the Viper. Not a fan of the Viper. Doesn't matter which version. Yeah, I know it's good on the straights, but it's understeery, so this feels good in the corners. Let's see how this little Jaguar goes. Oh, steering is good on the corners. This feels decent. It feels good in the corners, but I feel like it's a little bit slower than the Mazda in straights. Well, this feels really good in the corners. I just don't know if it's fast enough in the corners. Okay, that's a decent time. Let's see what we can do with it. Yeah, I lost a lot of time here. I overshot my braking point. But this feels really good. Like, I feel like I could beat my personal best with this. Okay, this is way better. I technically could have had 7/10 on my best time if I hadn't lost all this time earlier in the lap. Wow. Okay, this is definitely a much better car for me. Overshot it again. Okay, but this actually feels better. So I have to gauge my entry to the first corner. So I think if we have a good result in the race, I think we're gonna stick with this. And I'm actually gonna take a little bit of time after the next race, if this is good, to do a little bit of a livery on this car and just repeat the livery that I have on the Mazda 3. So yeah. So JC, how's your racing been lately? Are you progressing well? Have you done any of the dailies so far this week or not? You're just waiting, or how are things going? Yeah, same. As you can see, I'm still debating which car is better for me. I honestly think that this car, the Jaguar, is going to be the one that is better suited for me. And it's like, honestly, I don't even remember the last time I actually drove this car. I know I slapped the livery on it, probably because I used it on, gosh, I don't know, maybe I used it on a league race on a Sunday when we do the Group 4s, but other than that, I have no idea. Do I have you in my list of friends? JC, are you in here? Oh yeah, you're right there. Your time is better than me by 132. 132 thousandths. I guess I'll have to remedy to that. Oh my god, we're again like right at the bottom. Oh, I need to get a better time. Look at this. 52.9, 52.8, 52.8, 52.8, 52.7, 52.6, 52.6, 52.5, 52.5. If I get a 52.5, which I thought I was going to be able to get, I could be starting top 4. So this is going to have to be my aim for the rest of the night. And the way this car has felt in the couple of laps that I did, I think it's achievable. I definitely think it's achievable. All right. Oh, somebody's in the Lexus. Well, I'm gonna try, JC. See what I can do. I mean, I feel like I was able to get like 4/10 better. So I don't know. We'll see how this race goes. 13th. The objective is to finish 8th or higher. I feel like we're gonna have casualties soon. Oh yeah, this car definitely feels much better. As much as I hate saying something like that, it feels even better than the Corvette. That was not on me. That was a double punt. Oh, jeez, I had to send myself offline to avoid hitting that car. Ugh, jeez. Sorry about the microphone. Well, it was either that or I was gonna send that guy in the next zip code at the speed I was coming. 30 tires, come on. Ugh. Oy. It's gonna be tough. So many cars ahead. Like I'm 15th and there's only 8.5 seconds between first and 15th. Like this is crazy. Oh. Casualties galore. Starting to see some elbows out. Yep. Yep. Come on, sir. Jesus. Don't break in front of me like that. So I guess we can determine that the Jaguar is much faster than the Atenza from what I just saw here. All right. We're not out of this yet. We're likely going to move up to 11th. After touchdown daddy takes its penalty. Yellow flag, somebody's in trouble. Oh yeah, casualty. I almost casualtied myself. Well, this is getting interesting. Ooh, I don't want to go 3 wide there. Stay inside. Whoa, elbows up. Oh, oh, oh. gentle, everybody. Why? We're up to 8th. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Final lap. Let's go. Oh, no, no, no. Whoa. Oy, I just casualtied myself. That sucked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yellow flag. Oh, come on. Why? Why are you completely stopped there? Right. That's a stupid, stupid, stupid penalty. Wow. Ugh. So did that put us in last place? No. Oi. Oh, fate. Oh. All right. So I think I'm gonna take. First of all, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I will be back, and I will slap a livery on this little Jaguar there, just so I can have my own colors. Oh my God, I am down to SRA. Are you kidding me? How in the hell does that even happen? Wow. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get my other controller because this one is dead. So I have to put this one on charge. I'll go get my controller and the little bathroom break, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I can't believe my SR rating dropped so much. Like, seriously. I've done what? I've done 3 races? 4 races. I've done 4 races and I got 1 penalty for 3 seconds in this last race. So, how in the hell did I drop down so much? Like, I don't understand. Anyways, so we'll take a little break. Oh, I want to see what my 6-star ticket will be. I'll need to do an oil change on that car. Oh, watch me get that little stupid stack of money in the front there. Oh, 500,000. All right. Can definitely use that. Okay, so we're gonna go do oil change. And we'll go. Oops, that wasn't the right place. Let's go do a new livery for this little car. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Well, for that one, I knew I wasn't going to get any parts because it didn't say parts. So I guess I was just expecting maybe to get that little stack of money. But all right, let's get to work on this little car. Paint. Body will be white. So this is the same. I'm going to do the same theme that I did the um, for the Mazda. So the body will be white. Side mirrors will be light blue. Rear wing will be gold. And other will be light blue if there's anything other. Oh yeah. So just that and nothing at the rear. Okay. So that's for the colors. Wheels are going to be baby blue. Okay. Decals. So I'm going to start with this, this. Is this the one that I had? Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, and we want this gold and to stretch for. Oops. Okay, so this is gonna go. I want it to go that far. It's good like that. It seems like it's a little bit far. There, over here is good. At the front, we need a little bit more. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, that aligns pretty well with the light here. If I rotate just a little bit more. I don't like that white thing at the bottom there. That might look a little bit better there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Maybe you can stretch it a little. Bring it down. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So that's done. Then we're gonna do my logo over here. Oops. No, not that. So rotate a little bit. Oh, I don't like that it goes in the window there. I think that would be good. All right, let's do this. Add this. So I like to have something that I can reproduce easily over multiple cars because it allows me to get quicker at doing the liveries for the different cars. So if I need to do one like really quickly or something, then it's easy for me to just jump in and do a quick livery, knowing where everything goes, and there's always some tweaks. Obviously, each car is different. Okay, so my number in there. Hopefully that's not too boring for you, JC. I think I needed a little break too from the first few races that I did. Line this. This aligned over here. Looks like it is. Actually, doing libraries is one of my favorite things in this game. Oh yeah. I did this. Then I had this in front. Oops. Somewhere here. It's gonna fit here nicely. Okay. What else did I have? Oh yeah. I need this. Here. So this is the outline of Prince Edward Island. I put here. And the outline of Quebec. This fits nicely in here. Okay, so now we're gonna do F-type. Find a nice Jaguar livery. Okay, F-type. Is there anything better? Nope, don't like that, don't like that. We want F-type GT4 on there. I think I'm just gonna put this one here. This is gonna go blue over here. Maybe I can find a way to add the Jaguar in there or something. Or maybe I put the F-type here. Oh, that's not gonna fit there. That will need to go here. Put this in blue. Make it bigger. Okay. I think that looks good. And for the body, we'll put Jaguar. Do we want the small one or the big one? I think the small one would fit better. Yeah, let's try this one. And we'll make it gold. A little bigger. All right, I think that's good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything here. Okay, so next. copy all this. All right, next. Gonna put, oh. Okay, put this over here, try to fit this over here, align it. How does that look? That looks good. Okay. Change the color. Duplicate symmetrically. Add layer. Gonna add my logo on here. Finish this. All right. In the front here, I need my YouTube sticker that I'm going to flip horizontally. Okay, I need to front. This little blurb here, my number, minus. Okay, that's good. Maybe a little bit bigger. All right, put my number in there. Find the number. Oops. Okay. All right. Next. Oh yeah. Here I need to put this little dude here. Over here. Gotta stretch it out. All right. Wondering if the colors would pop more if I put the body in black instead. Huh. Wow. I'm a much bigger fan of black in any condition. So I think I'm gonna try it in black for this one. Okay, body 2 in black. Yeah, it looks much better. That looks much better. Okay, then we're gonna do the roof. Oops. Roof. Okay, so we're gonna add this. Same in gold. lines. I think that's good. Duplicate on the other side. How does this look so far? I think that looks pretty good. All right, decals, rear wing. Put one line here. Duplicate, and we're gonna put a fleur-de-lis. Smack dab in the middle. Okay, add layer. We're gonna do the same on the bottom. Okay. Now, I want to see if I can add my license plate in there. That would be pretty cool if I could. No, not there. Not there. Body, rear. Yep, here. Good. I was hoping you weren't bored out of your mind. Oh, it sucks. There's that little stupid little hole there. Well, maybe I can put it down here. That kind of looks stupid, doesn't it? Well, I'm going to put some other stuff around there. So, okay. No, my items. I'm going to put my YouTube sticker there. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Well, maybe it works like this. I think that works. All right, then we're going to put one of these here. And we're going to put one of these here. And yeah, like I said, I tried to do something that looks good, but that's easy to reproduce. Usually, um, yeah, I like to be able to. I've been working for a long time to find something that would look good on the cars for my logo and my colors. And I couldn't really find anything up until today. Like for some reason I got inspired with with this. It's not much, but I mean it looks good. Like I'm quite happy with the result. It looks really good. We're just missing something I noticed on the front. Need to put these over here. Duplicate symmetrically. Okay. I forgot the flags on. Ooh. I don't know if that's even gonna work. Rear spoiler. Well, that's gonna be tough. I usually put the two flags on there, but I don't know if that's gonna work. might work. It might work. Okay, so this one, and have to remove this. Okay, and then add layer here. It's gonna be a tight fit. Oh yeah, I'm just missing windshield banner. Yes. Color, we're gonna leave it black, but I don't know if this is the darkest black, so I'll use this. And we're gonna look for Jaguar. And yeah, just need this. This is gonna be perfect. Awesome. Gonna make this gold. All right. Did I forget anything? Number there, number there. There. I think that looks pretty good. What do you think, JC? Oh, nah. Just noticed something. I just noticed something. All right. I think that looks good. Spoiler's done. Front is done. Wheels are done. I think that looks pretty decent. Let's save this. And let's go back to driving. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Oh, I feel like this is going to be a much more fun car to drive. Oh. All right. Thanks for the thumbs up. Let's go put it to good use now. All right, so the next race is in 17 minutes, so this is going to give us a good amount of time to entry period starts in 2 minutes. Okay, so we're just going to do qualifying for now. We'll get back before 8:30. Okay. Might be a little bit of understeering, but it just feels better overall than the Mazda. I think I'm braking too early here. Oh yeah, this car feels so much better. All right. Need to cut 1 second off. I'm not gonna do it like this. I think I need to modulate my braking a little bit more. Okay, that was much better through there. All right, we're cutting off about half a second. We need another half second. Ah. Need to get I need a better line through those two corners. I feel like I can brake so much further down in that corner again. All right, come on. I know I can do better than this. That was much better. Have to do the same on the next corner. Okay, that wasn't the best line, but still made up some time. Yeah, I can brake way later in this corner. Way later. Come on. I lost a bit of time. That's too bad. I could have had a half a second there. Come on. Need 5/10. Come on. Brake too late here. Well, I beat my best time. That was bad. All right, I'll back out of here. Just go register for the race. Well, my optimal is 152.955, so that's not even that much better than my official time. Okay, come on. It's the next two corners that give me the most trouble. That was somewhat better, but I caught too much of the grass on the second corner there. Starting to have a much better feel for this car overall. This felt like a decent lap, except for a couple of corners. All right, need 4/10 somehow. Come on. I was a little bit slow through there. Come on. .934, that's the best time. That was not a good start. I don't think I'm going to have time to finish this lap anyways. Ooh, made up a bunch of time there. Oh no. Yeah, so there's definitely room for improvement. If I could even just get 2/10 off my best time, that would already allow me to be up higher and on the grid to start the races. But right now, I don't know what I'm gonna get because my SR rating took a beating. So I don't know what type of lobbies I'm gonna be in. Oh, that'll be interesting to see. Oh yeah, BBs all the way. Look at that. Oh dear God, what did I find myself into? Oi. It's starting 11th. Let's see if I get the 152.5. I start in 6th. I need to figure out how to get 4/10 off of my quality time. I need 4/10. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I know it's pretty stupid. I mean, there's not much I can do about it aside to try and avoid them, but at some point there's some situations where you can't avoid the cars in front of you, so just end up hitting them. All right. But this car definitely feels better overall. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but maybe there's going to be a whole bunch of carnage here and I'll be able to finish in the top 5. Who knows? Where there's a lot of crappy SR rating drivers, there's bound to be a bunch of stupid things that happen, so we'll see. Ooh, bunch of casualties. That was good. Let's keep it going. Gentle, gentle, steady. All right, 8th place. Ooh, that was a little off. Almost casualtied myself there, lost a bunch of time. Still in good position in 8th place. I'm lucky I didn't send myself into the barrier there. Much better pass here. Oh, there's a semi-casualty up ahead. Steady. Oh. Let's hope for some casualties up ahead with either one of these three cars. That would help us immensely. Pretty sure the dive bombers are not helping my SR rating either, because I keep hitting them all the time. But I mean, if they're gonna dive bomb, I'm just gonna keep my position as much as I can. Come on. Come on. I have to catch the toe of those cars up ahead. Come on. Oh, come on. Are you serious, dude? Another friggin' dive bomber. And I lose 2 spots because of it. Maybe 3. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the auto ghost. Well, there is ghosting in here, but I mean, I think there's different levels of ghosting that you can have in the races, but I think they just put it to a certain level where it's just gonna allow you to not be impeded on your race. But there's definitely a lot of work that needs to be done with the penalty system and people that are acting stupid on track on purpose and stuff. So I don't know. Congrats to the judge on this race. And I would send a good. Almost had it. Yeah. Nice dive bomb. Yeah, it's inconsistent and it's frustrating because one race you can go and do stuff on track and nothing's gonna happen, and then you go in another track and or another race like the following week with similar cars, and like all hell's gonna break loose and penalties are gonna be all over the place and whatnot. So I don't know. It's hard to figure out. Oh, this car feels good. I know I'm repeating myself, but I just wish I can find the proper line and get all my braking points. I feel like I'm just a little bit off on my braking points. Mind you, I've tried a few cars, so I still have to get used to this car 100%. I'm not 100% used to it yet, so. But it's good. 154,302. All right. 4/10. Oh no. Ugh. Crap, I had like 7/10 off my lap time. Ugh. Wow. I could have taken off a second off of my best time. There's still lots of room for improvement. This is going to be 153.7. Come on, I need 2 more tenths off of this. Ah, that's no good. That's no good. I just need 2 tenths. Come on. Come on, I can do this. 2 tenths is nothing. Yes. Come on. Holy crap, I was 9/10 up before the last corner. This is 8/10 more. 152.9. Woo! Yes. Oh, that was a good lap. And there's still room for improvement. Oh my god, I could potentially do like 152.7. Oh my god. That was so good. All right, where's that put us? 152.9. Oh god, I thought I was much lower than that. I need 152.5. Ugh. Oh my god. I think I'm getting tired. And I'm with a bunch of BBs. Oh, my SR rating dropped to B now. Well, well, well. Ah. Oh, early awakening is still there. Oh, jeez. I thought for sure I beat my time by like 7/10. Oh. All right, so at least we're starting in ninth. BB. I can't believe my SR rating is down to B. I can't remember the last time my SR rating was at B. This is horrible. All right. Okay, let's go. Good start. Good start. Let's keep it up. Oh, this is a much better start. Let's hope we can keep this going. Oh no! Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm right here. You don't need to push me. Seriously. Oh, that's such a good start to this race. Ow. Oh, let's see if we can get back up to 8th at least. Not like that, we won't. Jesus. Right up to ninth. Oh, come on. Oh, every friggin' lap I hit that stupid barrier. Crap. Good job, Damien. Wow. What is going on here? Oh my god, seriously, people. Oh my god, what is wrong with these people? Well, he sent himself in the wall and he has a 5-second penalty, so I think we're gonna be safe from him until the end of the race. This is the joys of racing in BSR lobbies. Oh, and he's left the room. Well, that could have been better, but that could have been much worse. I don't see how my SR rating is gonna go after this race. I can't see it going up, honestly. Too many contacts with other cars, but again, like I said, it's frustrating because I'm not getting any penalties, and some of these idiots are just driving around punting each other, and then I end up just being a victim, and I end up with a penalty on my SR rating. Yeah, see? Wow. Even my driver rating went down. Oh my god. What am I going to be at now? See? Jesus. Oh, wow. What am I at now? Am I down to C? I'm down to high B. They went down. So I was at A. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. And my SR is close to dropping down below 20,000. But I'm a sucker for punishment, so let's go for more. I think I've just been unlucky a little bit. Oh yeah, I got a text message during that race. All right. 152.9. I really want to get a 152.5. That felt like a good lap. That was a good lap. I had 4/10 at some point. Lost a bunch of time in the last sector. Oh, it's a tap with the wall. Ay. Ay. All right. Judge is still there, starting in 8th place. That's a little bit better. 152.5 would put us in 6th. Watch out this time. Watch out for what? Okay, so apparently I have a target on my back. I don't know what I did, but apparently I have a target on my back. This guy is in 14th place with the Mustang. All I remember about the Mustang is that it sent itself in the wall. I kept the inside and gave as much room as possible, but some people really get easily offended. All right. Dude, there's no room there. Jesus. And we're in 4th place. Oh, seriously, dude. Oh. These friggin' drivers, seriously. Oh, I lost the toe that I had before that guy punted me. I have to push a little harder. Let's hope 3rd and 4th are gonna fight and get a casualty. That would be awesome. Oh, no, no. Ah! Are you kidding me? That stupid dummy tried to take me out. Ah. Wow, from 4th to 14th in less than a lap. The joys of BB lobbies. What the hell? Well, that was shaping up to be my best race of the night. Instead of that, ends up being the worst race of the night because I highly doubt I won't be able to finish last now. What is going on here? Oh, what a shame, what a shame. I'd say half of the drivers on here don't know there's a radar option. Yeah, probably not. See, look at this. I get a clean race. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if my S rating went down again. Like, this is... Oh, it went up. Look at that. It actually went up. Well. Oh. Sheesh. Alright, I think I'm gonna try for one more, and then after that I'm gonna work on that Honda time trial there. I feel like I'm so close to getting a 152.5. Come on, let's go. It's not a good start, but let's get the rest of the lap going. I'm trying real hard, JC. Trying real hard. '53 183. Ah, way too hard in that corner. Oy, jeez. Ah, making stupid little mistakes. So frustrating. I was up 3/10 and I lost everything. Oy, come on. Oh, come on. That's going to be good. It's going to be a 152.7 something. Yes. 152.750. There's still room for improvement, though. I can feel it. See, my optimal is at 152.547. I know I can do it. I just have to put it all together. So close to my objective. So close. Yeah, that was a good lap. Wasn't perfect, some little details still, but if I can put it all together, I can definitely get that 2.5 tenths that I'm missing. So close right now. Ugh. Oh, at least my SR rating is back to A. Let's see what we can do in race. All right, this is going to be the last race of the night. I'm going to do that Honda time trial after that. I'm going to try my hand at that. See if I can do something good over there. Yeah, JC, and that's part of the reason why we're B drivers and not A or A plus drivers. Because if we could put it all together, we'd be right up there with the other drivers in the A section. Oh, casualty up ahead. Oh, that's all on me. Oh, crap. My fault. I was trying to get the inside line, and when I looked up, I was already 20 meters past my braking point. Elbows up front. Oh, here we go. Somebody's pissed off. Mr. Redline is not happy. Oh, these guys are going to fight each other in the back. Oh, and they're both off. All right, 6th place. Come on. I feel some casualties coming up ahead. I'm stuck in no man's land here. I have cars 2 seconds ahead and 2.5 seconds behind, but I can't catch a tow. I'm way too far. These guys keep fighting ahead. Pretty sure I'm going to reap some benefits off of that. Yep. Definitely some animosity up ahead. That's good for me. Oh, that was 2 bad corners in a row. Come on. Can I catch a toe here or something? Just gonna have to push. Come on, somebody make something happen up ahead. Ooh, there's one casualty. Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna let him by because you messed him up, but I'm not gonna wait for you. I wasn't involved in that accident, so... Come on, come on, come on. Whew, 4th place. With a little bit of sheer luck at the end, obviously, but... Another man's accident is, you know... One man's accident is somebody else's benefit. 4th place. That's going to help our driver rating a little bit. Pretty sure the SR rating is going to go up a little bit too. No clean bonus for racing. Clean race bonus. I went down again. Oh my god. What is it with this stupid race? Seriously. Oh, how is it that I'm only going down with my SR rating? Oh, seriously. Oh, thanks, JC. Oh my god. Oh, I guess it's 15 minutes per race, so I just want to do like a half hour for the... I'm gonna say just because I collided with the Genesis there, or the G7E, whatever, at the end of the race at the last corner when I'm past them when they casualtied themselves. All right, let's see what we can do here. bit of quali, and then one last race. And then the last half hour will be the Honda time trial. Like if I did some dive bombs, or if I was uh, in constant battles trying to fight other cars, and I was like going left and right, elbows up and stuff like that, I would understand. But like, I haven't been fighting with anybody. I just don't know what's going on. Oh, that wasn't good. I braked too early, downshifted too quick. Alright. That was somewhat better. Ooh, 8/10. That's gonna be my 1:52.5 that I've been hoping for. I'm gonna hit it right here. Yes. Ugh. Crap. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make my time better there, and I don't have time for another lap. 1:52.539. That is a lot of grinding time. And I still can do better because my optimal is 152,488. So I still have like 500ths to catch. But I passed my friend Igor. Next step would be Island Grown, but yeah, it'd be a little bit harder. Yield 2D is at 152.0. Let's see where that puts us now. 3,882. But I'm basically, yeah, take away the top 5. I'm basically 2 seconds behind the top drivers, which is usually what I'm trying to accomplish. And I mean, it's I think it's harder to get a good ranking with this race just because Sardinia, this track is one of the tracks that a lot of people grind for credits. So most drivers, most people who play this game actually have a good understanding of this track because they play it over and over and over when they do credit grinds. So, oh, where does that put us now? 6th. 6th place. Well, that is basically 513, 514. I basically cut a half a second finding a proper car for me, putting a nice livery on it, and grinding. And honestly, I still haven't been able to put a full good lap together. There's always tiny mistakes somewhere. All right. Last race of the night. Oh, we got a good bump on that last race for the driver rating. So let's see if we can do the same thing here. Oh, but we're in a BB lobby, so gonna have to be careful. Steady. Oh, casualty. I don't need a push. Seriously, this guy is really getting on my nerves. Steady, steady. No, come on. Come on. Shit. Okay, guys, I can push myself in. I don't need anybody's help. Well, at least he got a penalty. Friggin' clown. Seriously. I can ruin my race by myself. I don't need anybody's help pushing me in corners or dive bombing me and using me as a ramp. There's that dumbass again. Why? Why? Oh, that's the clown there, Prodigy. Ah. I don't know what his problem is, but I guess he missed his target. Oh my god, these people, seriously. Oh yeah, I was watching my back, Prodigy. That's why you missed your target, you clown. Oh, casualty up ahead. Oh, what's going on there? Just got a notification on my phone. I'm thinking this guy's trying to send me a message on PSN. Nope. Well, this is not the last race I was hoping for. It's unfortunate that my SR got ruined by some clowns tonight, and I had to fight with frustrated people who still can't think that this is a game. I still don't even know what I did to Prodigy for him to be pissed like that, so The only thing I see is at the bend a couple races ago before the start finish line. He went off. It was the two of us. I was inside. He went outside. I kept my line inside, and he just went off. That's the only thing I can remember. Oh, casualty. Dude, seriously? Did you really need to do that? So you're just sending yourself out of line when you do shit like that. All right. Well, that will be a hit to our DR rating. I don't know how much, but I think we got like a 500 point jump in the last race with finishing fourth or something. So. All right. Cream. Prodigy 2408. It's not even worth replying. Let's see the damage to our... Oh, my SR rating went up. Prodigy went down, so... Yeah. Sucks to be you. Put a target, and you missed. Yeah, I want to save that replay just to see him miss. That'll be fun to watch. I mean, he didn't miss. He missed, I'd say, 90%. But... Okay. Where is this clown? There, right here. Three Crowns Shell Racing Team. Should say Three Clowns Shell Racing Team. Alright. So he's right there. He's gonna try and get me right here. Pretty sure. Yep. Right there. And somewhat missed. And got a penalty, obviously. Oh well. What a clown, seriously. And like I could go back in the replay of the stream and see what happened, but I don't even know which race it was. It was like 3 races back. Like, dude, seriously, it's a game. Like, are you really gonna be like that childish to put a target on somebody's back and like punt them off? Like, seriously. I used to get frustrated at people like this. Sometimes I still do. And tonight would have been a night where I could have gotten frustrated at people and gone and done a bunch of retaliation just to get back at these people. But you know what? Like watching Rory and Hogston and Sparks, like watching these guys race and just go along with whatever happens and just leave these people be. Like giving them attention is just gonna, you know, piss them off even more. Basically, I could have gone and told the guy, "Oh, you're a clown. Like this is just a game, chill or whatever." But that would just aggravate him more. Like me not responding to him just shows that honestly, dude, you want to be like this? Like I don't care. Like it doesn't do anything to me. You're just ruining my race. You're ruining yours, and he missed on top of that. So whatever. Anyways, so this is Lago Maggiore with. I guess we're in a Group 2 car, right? So who are my best competitors here? Well, yeah, and I mean, like I saw him coming at the last second in the on the radar, and I was like, oh, he's coming for me. Like, not much I can do. But like, what am I gonna do? Like, seriously, am I just gonna go and stop and wait for him to pass and then punt him back? Like, there's no point in that. Like, I'm just trying to be better than that, you know? All right, so my target is usually always Igor. So I have to do a 43.5. 43.5. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that was way too tight. Okay. Woo. Oh, wow, this car brakes like crazy. Jeez. Oh, oh, oh. It also spins like crazy. Oh my god. Probably gonna take me a few laps to get used to this car. Oh! It's, I don't want to say it's very twitchy. I want to say it's, well, yeah, you can say it's twitchy. But the thing is with these Group 2 cars is you have to trust the downforce. They have a lot of downforce, and you have to trust the downforce in the corners. I'm on my fast lap, but it's invalidated. You have to be gentle on the throttle when you come out of tight corners. Otherwise, yes, it will spin you very easily. And that's just because it's at low speed. So at low speed, it doesn't grab the downforce as much as it does when you're at high speed. So yeah, it's definitely going to take a few laps here. My optimal is 143.9. Need a better line out of that corner there. Oh no. I think I need to slow down when I get to that first portion of the S's. Trying to push too hard right now instead of just going with the flow. Oh, come on. Oi. Oh, come on. I'm pushing too hard. I just need to go with the basics of the track as I know them. That was much better through there. Well, that was bad. I missed a gear there. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Okay, so no gear changes through there. Just need to lift. crap. Why? I sped up instead of lifting. Ugh. Yeah, it's a very fun track when you can master it. But with this car, oh my god. Oh, I think this is a little too much at the end of the night. This is like 4 hours of streaming. Oh god, I'm starting to lose it. I'm not concentrating. Oh yeah, it's gonna be on for a few weeks. It's an event that you can qualify to, and they take the top X number of drivers based on the fastest laps and everything. So fastest times. Oh yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. This is too much for my brain to take. Normally I love time trials, but at this time I did a optimal of 142.561, so that's something, I guess. 142. Oh, wow. 142.561. Jeez, that would take me way up there. Huh. I thought Igor had a 142.5. I already beat his time and I didn't even have good laps. I could potentially go on. Yeah. Jeez, where does that put me? 16,000. Yeah, the best laps are 138. So once the ranking registration period has ended, go to sport to obtain your reward for meeting the target time. Ranking registration period ends on September 28th. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's a gift attached to that. So I got silver time. If I want gold, I need 141.907. So basically I need to drop a second and a half. Which is not too bad. If I put my energy in it, I could potentially achieve that. And yeah, um, so there's a qualifier that goes until September 28th. And I'm thinking that there's some kind of gift. Maybe they give a car based on the time. So if you can do at least a bronze time here, I think they give you this car, because I don't think this is a car. NSX Concept GT16. Yeah, I don't think that's a car that we have. NSX Concept GT16. I'm gonna go look. It's definitely a Group 2 car. Car type. No. Group 2 NSX Concept GT16. So it's that car here. Not sure what the difference is, or they're gonna give the car or whatever, but anyways. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Oh, this was a good stream. It was a good evening of racing. It's fun to be able to give myself objectives and to achieve those objectives. Yeah, getting that 152.5 was a lot of work, but very satisfying in the end, especially with that car, with the F-Type. Quite happy with that little livery there. I think I'm gonna go with that as my regular QC2PE livery for cars. I'm gonna work on some of those because when I'm gonna do streams, I want to be able to have my own cars instead of using my team cars. JC, if you're still around, if I go to my favorite cars, just for example, if I do the Vantage, so this is basically the livery that I do for my team when I race. Oops, no, on the garage. When I race in Group 3s. I wish I could stay up with you, but yeah. Yeah, so I was just gonna show you the liveries that I do. So this livery here. So this is the base livery for my team. So Buzz and Hornets Vintage number 20. So I race in the Medway Racing League on Mondays, and our team is the Buzz and Hornets. And this is the livery. This is the base livery that I use for all the cars. So the colors. So like when I was saying earlier that I try to do stuff, easy stuff, but that looks good, not overwhelming or anything. So in the last year, I got around to being able to play with curves and stuff with the decals that are available, like the base decals, and just go with adding stuff around. So yeah, this is one of my favorite ones. I really like this Aston Martin. I really like it. So curious to see what it's going to look like with my QC2PE livery. So yeah, I love doing liveries. I have a lot of liveries actually. I've done, how many have I done? I have done I've done 264 liveries. Mind you, those can be potentially divided by 5 because basically there's 5 guys in the team, so every time I do a livery for a car, I do 5 of them, so so that they can download it with their own racer racing number and everything. Yeah, so one of my pastimes inside this game. I have yet to hit 10,000 kilometers in 1 month, but I've definitely driven a lot in the past year. What am I at now? 840, 420 average per day. Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for sticking around, JC. Really appreciate it. It's a lot more fun to have at least one person to interact with during chat, during my streams, to make it go faster. Yeah, so again, thanks to everybody who dropped by. It's a little bit late here. I know it's 2:30 in the morning for my UK followers, so that's definitely much later than it is here. It's only 10. Well, it's 10:30 here. Atlantic Canada in Prince Edward Island. So yeah, thank you very much. I might be back on tomorrow. I do not know what time. I'll probably be on during the day, but I can't stream during the day, so I'll probably be on just doing some some quality time. Maybe try to get a better time with the Jaguar on the daily. See how I can improve that time if I can. Otherwise, my next stream should be maybe Friday night will be my next stream. So watch out for that. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night I'll do an open lobby or something. And Friday maybe I can do something else. I don't know. Join somebody. I know there's a bunch of streamers that do stuff on Fridays, so maybe I'll join somebody and yeah, get some more racing into me. So yeah, my driver rating really took a hit tonight, down to 20,000. So thanks a lot, JC. Thanks everybody for the likes and the subscribers. Got 10 new subscribers today, so that was awesome. Thank you to Hoxton GT. Thanks to Rachel GT, and thank you to, oh my God, I forget his name now. Oh, that's not something you want to do when you want to thank somebody. But yeah, so that's it for me for tonight. I will see you guys very soon, tomorrow night or Friday. So have a good evening and thanks for joining. See you soon.